I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we've ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me. I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now, I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship. The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former archetype, and despite all of her recent actions, she somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were her, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what she did to Naomi's father-in-law, Rikishi.
There you see the United States Championship already up.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Stomped into the ground.
Measured elbow drop driven down. Things are heading ringside now.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Working on the armbringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
Incoming.
Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
She wants to take this thing to the outside. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Holy, meet the barricade.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Shoulders down.
Check. That's a surprising move from her here.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Brutal knee strike.
Man, what timing on that counter. Off the rope. Neck breaker. And she quickly turned that around. She's got her cinched in. Double knee face breaker.
Cover to retain the championship.
Shoulders up before two.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
A kick out before one by the challenger.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Soak it in, people. This is what greatness looks like. Oh, risky business is afoot with the ladder in play now.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Devastating elbow strike.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Fisherman's Buster. Situating that ladder right against the ropes. Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring. Well, it's apparent that they simply could not wait until after the match to pick this fight.
Big flying forearm. The champion into the pin. The challenger stays alive.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Naomi had it turned around.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Taking a look under the ring. Naomi might be looking for something here.
Well, she definitely wants to hurt her competition as much as possible, if the table's any indication.
Quick thinking from Naomi. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Here it comes. Oh, stop.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Oh, what an uppercut.
Can't see it. This could be it.
She kicks out with force.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer. She's setting up the table for something big here.
DDT.
Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board. Fisherman Buster.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry. Oh, getting ready for something devastating here. Stop! Skull meet Matt. Oh, man. We might have a new champion. Uppercut right on target.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. There's two. We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen. Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States. Agree or disagree? She won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed. And even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? Is this really how you want to be remembered? How you want your family to look at you? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else. This isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States Champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Please don't ask to rebook this. I'd like to walk away now.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. That match is trash, just like you. Try harder.
for 4. Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency.
As she makes her way to the ring, it's hard not to think about the path the archetype has chosen for herself.
She's not here to inspire anymore. She's not here to uplift. She's here for one thing, and that's to dominate.
The woman's not just here for victory. She's here for carnage. Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York,
There you see the United States Championship already.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
Ooh! Kick!
That's brutal. Big jump. Ouch. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Bang! Drop kick.
Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them.
Caught with a lariat. Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Hooked in. Small package driver.
Oh, we know what they're going for here. This could be it. The champ can retain.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood Zombie Queen.
This new attitude has got this former role model looking not only victorious, but incredibly exciting to watch.
And terrifying for the rest of the roster. This isn't performance, it's a mindset, and hers is ice cold.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action. Always got to show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the boat of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. Done looking for praise. This superstar is chasing power.
The archetype must know how this division has changed in the years since she was last on top.
She's changed too, and I'm not sure anyone's figured out how to stop this version yet.
And maybe they won't, because she's not reacting to the game anymore. She's dictating it.
No emotion, just menace as she waits for the bell.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya! And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, the archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be the
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
Drop kick! Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Torturing their opponent.
Gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
The exploder! Bang into the corner.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Devastating exploder suplex.
She's really building steam here.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Oh, that hurt. She had that scouted.
Natalya able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
And the ropes fake the hold.
Drop zones ready.
What a crossbody.
Drop kick on target.
And I think the focus is being placed on her core here.
Insult to your injury.
Cover for the title. And she's able to stop the count early.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina. Boom. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Hooked up.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2, and a kick out again. This is incredible.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Natalya held close.
Oh, stop. That is how a true champion defends
Here's
their
the
title.
pin. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen.
Not only a victory here tonight, but an absolute assault on her opponent.
She picked her target early and never let up. After seeing that match, I'm sure a number of women are wishing she had stayed away from WWE.
Sooner or later, you're gonna lose that title, hoping it's sooner.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next. That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder.
There you see it, the Women's United States. Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya has to trust her instincts at this point. Boom!
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Natalya doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
A huge show of disrespect by the challenger, and the ire of the champ has to be raised.
Maybe not, maybe not! And she kicks out.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Challenger's in a bad way.
Oh, yeah. This has been a pretty bad butt whooping at this point.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Looks to climb the top rope.
With the greatest of ease.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
And Natalya is looking for a solution.
What a barrage of stops. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
The pin for the championship. A close count for the challenger.
She's not going down quite yet.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. And she got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top. And no one there.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Caught with the elbow.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Setting them up in the corner.
In the corner. Dragon screw. Expertly applied leg lock. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Kick out after one from the champion.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Uh-oh. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Charging up in corner.
Oh, a stop.
The champ might have put this one away.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood Zombie Queen.
A win like this one will do a lot to silence any critics of her comeback. She didn't just win, she removed the doubt.
Removed it, buried it, and walked away without a glance back. This version of the Archetype is not here to make friends. She's here to stack bodies, and that's what she did tonight.
I speak for all of the United States when I say this. You're not our champion.
That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The archetype walks in with a new code and no conscience.
Oh, how the honorable have fallen. This woman once was one of the most respected athletes in that locker room. Now, I'm not sure what she's become.
What she's become is dangerous. And honestly, Wade, that just might be the upgrade the archetype needed all along.
The new look archetype is ready. Let's hope her opponent is prepared for the pain.
Introducing the challenger from...
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Just bounced off that ring post. She's making her way to ringside now. She's got a stop sign. What on earth is she going to do with it?
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
Oh, look at this. Roll up.
Ooh. Rolling through into a kick.
Direct and brutal impact.
Counters with an attack on Zelina.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
These two have learned each other so well. Can't prepare your face for that.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, she's got some career-altering damage in mind with that shovel.
And what's really the key to success in an underground match?
Fighting without hesitation or reservation, man. You gotta forget about playing nice. You gotta get yourself into more of a savage mindset.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Time to back up. This action
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Queen.
Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the archetype.
It's the former archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let her hear you call her by her old name.
My skin is crawling. Let's make this quick.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again.
The following contest is scheduled for
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Well, wait a minute. You pledge
The archetype is back, but not to ask for forgiveness.
I can't get used to this version of the archetype. It's like she erased who she was. I tried to say hello backstage and she just walked right past me.
She's focused on her match tonight, Booker. She doesn't have time to play meet and greet with everyone in the back.
The archetype is looking to turn dark thoughts into action.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested.
Oh, baby, the heat is on. Jab, jab, jab.
Starting things off with a good old dummy block certainly set the tone.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat.
She went for a shovel, and now things are even more dangerous.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Green is being stifled in this one.
The homework done on Chelsea is paying off. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Kick to the gut. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, man.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Big elbow. Chelsea Green is bleeding profusely now. Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Clobbered with the championship.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
She's in her grasp.
That fisherman suplex.
2. No, kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Hooked in.
Oh, my God, a small package driver.
2.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the Big Queen. Dominance with a touch of cruelty. An impressive victory for the Archetype.
It's the former Archetype now, Cole. I wouldn't let...
I speak for all of the United States when I say this. You're not our champion.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel. Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
Here to prove everyone wrong and herself right. It's the former Archetype.
I can't get used to this version of the Archetype. It's like she erased who she was. I tried to say hello backstage and she just walked.
There you see it, the Women's United States Champion.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads. Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Here we go. Rolling right into a small package pinfall here.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Might be too early.
Flying possum! Shoulders down! And there's the kick out.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Headed out of the ring now.
Making her way out of the ring here. Oh!
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
She's not going to last long in this one if she doesn't start protecting her head, man.
Get this back into the ring now. Oh, boy. Clearing up her announce desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Right up.
Near the air. And connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
And Natalya is looking for a solution.
Continuing to work on the leg. The arm getting pummeled.
Lands the knee drop.
Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
Delivers the knee drop. Working on the arm. She was ready with the counter.
Natalya able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Yeah, Natalya able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
That arm is turning numb, man.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Big elbow drop. Oh, God. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth.
Arm control applied in him.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Oh, stomping down. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
And an elbow.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Launching.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Able to turn that around with Lacey.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, smashed on. Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Natalia at a disadvantage. Stop. The champ with a stunning display of dominance. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood Zombie Queen.
That was surgical. She took the fight and her opponent.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
It's the United States Champion looking to continue her dominance. The United States Champion's been on quite a run as of late. Even if you don't like how she goes about her business, you have to admit she's handling it.
You have to give some credit to her associate, Moreno. Whatever the champion needs done, however twisted it may be, Moreno is there and willing to do it.
The champion hopes it's another easy defense, whoever it's against. There you see it, the Women's United States. The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
She's helpless here. Alabama slam. And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses. Just launched. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh, ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
The knee straight to the breadbasket.
Bam! Devastating kick. Ooh!
Oh, lands the kick.
What a kick. Foot just stomping down. Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Now we have to see just how tough Nia truly can be.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Just ejected from the ring. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Just trying to take that leg out there. Going back to the leg with more targeted offense.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
From the hands.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Nia Jax brushes that one off. Clubbing blow. Gonna have a stiff neck for a while. She turns it around with the reversal. Clothesline.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title. And the champ has no idea. Boom! Nia with the cover. That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Naomi from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Nia nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and her partner who she's dragged down with her.
Following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And the archetype Valentine, Youngblood, Zombies Queen, and Moreno.
The Archetype and Moreno are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside the steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from a US title loss. That's going to provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
Family ties bring Naomi and Nia Jax together here tonight. What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
Ooh, well measured there.
Extending their opponent's arm out. And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there. That's a payback with their own reversal.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Dodges out of the way.
While Nia Jax throws a hard punch. With authority.
Oh, strong impact. And she's really getting her leg worked over here.
Another blow to the leg, really chopping them down from the roots here. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Setting up for something here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Flying forearm smash. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker. Backbreaker. Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Looking to render that arm useless.
Balancing on the top rope here.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Powerbomb! She's ripped from the cage wall.
Just barely getting up the cage wall. They're going to have to find a better opening next time.
Has to find a way out of this.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. She had a lot thrown her way already.
That's the way for Naomi to make an impact in this match.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
With an arm bar.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Perched up there on the top of the cage now. Massive miscalculation on that one. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here. She's still a long way up, gentlemen. Oh, ouch. Locked in on the shoulder. That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy. And crashes right back down to the mat.
Clearly thought the coast was finally clear, but swiftly being pulled back down to reality.
The old arm bar stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Some kind of big blow.
She gets position in the corner.
Boom, what a forearm. Jax got taken to task right there.
And a double axe handle to the face.
Gonna power their opponent up high. Nowhere to go. She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
Now she has to figure out a way down. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Oh, she's got to keep her balance. She's still got a long way down.
She's so close here, just has to finish the job.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Here are your winners, Moreno and the Archetype Valentine, Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
The former Archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Then
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordynne Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating Naomi and Nia Jax is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
I am on board. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. You had good intentions trying to help me reinvent myself, but I took it to a dark place. You dealt the first blow with the shovel, but the dirt was on my hands. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Maxine, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything, but I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people. And then, go win those tag team championships.
Hell yeah.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat Nia and Naomi in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with you and Raquel? Maybe not, but we do have one. So what we're gonna do is prove to you, your heater there, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. We see through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Liv. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Oh, don't martyr yourself. You cosplayed as a bad girl when it was convenient. Now you're the smiling face of the company to get ahead.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Hey, Roxanne.
No interest in anything but Jordan's precious WWE Women's Championship? Wasn't that what you said?
I have managed to tick off like 2/3 of this locker room, but I'm at a loss on what your problem is.
They shouldn't have called you the archetype. Your nickname should have been the hypocrite. You say my title doesn't matter? Meanwhile, you literally beat up a legend with a shovel to get a shot at Naomi's.
I made mistakes. I was so focused on getting back to Jordan and Paul that I forgot.
Blah, blah, blah. I lost sight of who I really am. Boo-hoo. You have all these other people fooled. But I know exactly who you are.
Oh. This should be rich.
An opportunist. First Naomi, now the tag championships. It's only a matter of time before you set your sights on me. The difference is, I see you. You can say my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter?
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
No. Why? Did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Xavier. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the Women's United States Championship? Beating Naomi and Nia? You found yourself to get where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be. You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes. I saw that press conference, and Liv Morgan wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. What you should judge are my actions.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you. But there are a fair number of people in the locker room who won't forget what you've done.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Miss Moreno, is she ready for that kind of heat?
She can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the archetype, looking at another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's her partner, Cole? Where's Moreno?
If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype for bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a women's tag team title match with only one team.
What if she manages to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven themselves to be one of the best tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
How humiliating. The champ taking a bit of damage. Boom! What a way to shatter an arm. Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend their WWE Tag Team Championships against the...
To retain the title.
For the title. New champ. She kicks out with authority.
She is not making this easy.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Elbow drop. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Really just laying it in.
Ooh, oh, with authority.
Oh, my!
Oh, strong impact.
Hooked up. Small package. Driver. Turns it into a pin attempt. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time. She's got nowhere to go.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. But wait a minute, drops behind. Oh, big chop block.
What's she got here? Shoulders are down to retain. The challenger's able to kick out.
Not going down without a fight.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Oh, waiting for.
Stop. We might see a new champion crown.
Cover. Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Measured elbow drop. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
How humiliating.
Dropping the knee.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Tag.
Absolutely blasted there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Well executed drop kick.
Hooked up. Small package. Driver.
And shifting over for the cover.
Stopping the ribs count at two.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Stalking their opponent.
Oh, toss to ringside. And she's returning fire.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial, crucial burst of energy. Bang! Oh, we know what they're
stomp.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, stop. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
My goodness, big clothesline out of nowhere.
Turns it around. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are prepared for the title.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. Here is your winner and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood Zombie Queen.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
That was...
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paula Beck, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My father-in-law told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
You deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry doesn't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout, but I mean what I said.
Damn. I think you do. All right, we're square. For now. We end up across the ring from each other. You still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one checks all the boxes. What do you think?
Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else?
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Afghanistan, the archetype Valentine Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
The archetype has been away for years. I certainly wondered if she'd come back at all.
You're not the only one, but now that she's returned, she'd better be ready, because this isn't the same division she left, and sentiment won't save her. Oh, no, not waiting a second. Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. The match is underway, and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
Even I have to admire the sheer tenacity of Lyra Valkyria in the ring. Lyra's never had the pleasure of being the most physically dominant superstar, so she's learned to even things up with her pure It's impressive to watch Valkyria take out some of the top names in our business.
Yeah, Lyra Valkyria is a dynamic and versatile superstar. Drop her into any situation, and somehow Lyra will find a path that leads to victory.
But she's not dealing with just any old opponent tonight. On the other side of the ring, we have a highly motivated, highly skilled superstar who is out to capture a big win. I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way, I'll tell you that much.
She evades the attack.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, not so fast. Connects. Saw it coming. Being set up in the corner for something. Knew what Valkyria had coming. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, my God! Into the cover, but is it enough? And she's not done yet.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Lyra Valkyria
connects with a Nightwing.
Now Valkyria needs to end this. Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Double axe handle connects. She's taken her share of blows at this point. Kick to the back. Misses the target. Lyra Valkyria turning her attention to the WWE Universe now. She's going under the ring now.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And able to evade the offense.
Taken down by the neck.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Ooh.
This match will help you re-establish yourself.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in...
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, and we're not even close to the end yet. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, my gosh!
MCL and ACL could have major...
This one is going to be special.
Oh, just fired out like a cannon.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. And we're beginning with Kiana James here.
Looks, brains, and brawn. Kiana James has it all the tools necessary to conquer the world of sports entertainment, the same way she conquered the corporate world. James is a shrewd and cunning competitor who always manages to find a way to be 2 steps ahead of her opponent.
And once she does, Kiana James has absolutely no problem unleashing that aforementioned brawn.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
She can end it here. Strong kick out there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Tossed back into the ring.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Sky high. Right under their feet with an elbow drop.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
Soaring. Bullseye.
Wait a minute. We're going to set something up. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Indian deadlock. It is locked in, man.
Their opponent is not enjoying this at all.
Charging up in corner.
Stop connects.
Can that finish Kiana?
Bad spot for Kiana James.
Stop. Can that finish Kiana?
Precision elbow strike.
She's in total control. Might have her shoulders down. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Archetype Valentine.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Finally, Chelsea's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Green was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Wicked clothesline. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Oh, man.
A knee drop.
Uh-oh.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. Oh, what a knee. Countering that offense.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Chelsea Green making an example of her opponent.
Oh, can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Ooh!
Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Oh!
Here we go. Here's the pin.
Gets the shoulder up. She's still not staying down for the count.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. She throws her back in. It blast off.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
Ducking the close right into a beautiful schoolboy there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
What grace. Float over to the DDT. Uh-oh.
She's going in for the pin.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
Oh, look at this. Turning the tables.
That was not even close to keeping them down. And she is busted open now. She may need medical attention, and soon.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Point of the elbow finds the mark. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Drop kick.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Not how she had this match planned.
With everything she's been through, she's got to be on her last legs here.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged.
A stalemate of counters.
And she finally answers back.
Yeah, now she has an open.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Catches the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
And she reversed it.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
The cover. The cover. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, stop.
That could end Chelsea's night. Big clothesline.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Lands the elbow. She's going for the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed that. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else?
And going right for it. Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. The bell rings, and we see a very focused, very motivated Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile is the physical embodiment of a superstar. Pure muscle with 0% hesitation or doubt. When Nile gets in the ring, she's just executing with ruthless efficiency.
It's a simple formula that has worked well for Nile, making her a very intimidating opponent.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Oh, man.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Oof, driving the knee to the spine.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Steel in hand and begging to give her opponent a taste.
And out of the ring she goes.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Ouch. Ivy may be a diamond, but she just felt the pressure on that one.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Settle yourself back with the barricade.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. She goes back into the ring. What grace! Float over to the DDT. Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. Win! She kicks out in one.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Right, Nile might have been busted up there, too.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Hooked up. Oh, my God, a small package driver. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time. The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
She's taking things to ringside.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk isn't going to be long for this world.
Oh, just crashing into the table.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Right to...
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. She has her opponent lined up and just taunting her with that chair.
And it looks like she...
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it? A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Just a battering strike.
Hey, Corey, what's more important in a 2 out of 3 falls match, the physical or the mental component?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Cole, but it's actually both. There's a reason this match is one of the be-all, end-all ways of addressing a rivalry. It's designed to test every aspect of your skill set. And if that sounds tough, it's because it is.
Look out! You gotta be kidding me!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them. They got all of it. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Zelina's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh! What kick.
Oh!
What kick.
Oh! And connects with the kick.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Small package driver.
Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
And boom!
Good Lord, taking flight. And she's tilting this fight in her favor. It's over, all in a nice work.
Here is your winner,
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title. Tear the house down against her?
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy? The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped get me back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the Prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. After all you've been up to, targeting legends, picking up titles, you're not just a win for Roxanne. You're a scalp for her mantle.
You're repeating yourself. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to take the greatest humiliation since my client tossed you out of the ring. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Archetype is ready to go for the gold at Survivor Series.
The Archetype is walking that aisle with a lot of confidence, but she best not be underestimating Roxanne Perez.
Or overestimating herself, Booker. A lot has changed since she walked away from WWE, and the Prodigy has a whole bag of tricks she's never seen.
The Women's Intercontinental title clash has the potential to steal the show. Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. And here we go, the Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
understand as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Uppercut connects.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Oh, caught with a drop kick.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult. Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
And Perez expected that.
Hits the drop kick.
Ooh. Leaving the ring right here.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's going to nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's going to take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the Prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the only one who didn't abandon her at her rundown wrestling school. I was the one who told her she couldn't keep trotting out the same tired act. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck on the convention circuit and you never would have heard from her again. When I gave her the opportunity to cement her new attitude with one blow from a shovel to Natalia's skull, she didn't have the guts to follow through. She needed me to do the dirty work. Then, when we got to SmackDown, she acted like she was some badass. But really, I was the one standing up to Naomi while she was off beating up an old man. Then she decides to try to play nice again. And what do you think the so-called Archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the Archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
We're definitely not. Roxanne, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Maybe. But you are in no way at my level. And the fact you even think you are is why I owe your little handmaid a receipt for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me. Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh, man. Years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
The archetype is walking into this. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and the so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might...
A quick finish. Can she do it? A little slow to get her shoulder up. Her rhythm might be off with the looks of that count.
And you all thought we were going to see a fair and impartial official tonight.
Aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, goes for the kick, but it is caught. And dragon screw leg whip. And into the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away with the lariat.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Wow, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, you know, I really don't know what she expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that. Trap the arm. Breaker. The archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the archetype.
Oh, going after the ref. This is inexcusable.
That was a statement. Enough is enough. Bend the rules and get them big back on you too, man.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Face, meet, knee.
She throws her back in.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oof.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. A quick reversal from her. The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Hooked up. Oh, my God, a small package driver.
The end for Ripley is looking inevitable here.
She got Ripley here. Oh, stop.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Facebuster. Looking to explore things ringside now. And back into the ring she goes. Right on the chops.
I honestly have...
And Rhea going for the submission here. Does she have the leverage? And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Lands the elbow.
Gets clobber with the axe handle. Whacked with the clubbing hit.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Ripley looked in charge on that one.
No offense, but I'm going to have to say that a career in officiating is not in our referee's future after this match.
I don't know. I hear that pro football could use the help.
And the official's seen enough. This one's waved off. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to know is who pulled the strings to give her a referee's license.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And now headed to the outside.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Oh, stomping away. She's facing some real pushback here.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Rhea able to take a stand there. But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
There it is. Reversal. Neck breaker. She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here.
She countered that into her own offense. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From way up.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype.
This one could be over.
Well scouted by Ripley. Ripley might be waking up.
Rhea trying to bring the fight back in this one.
The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the Riptide.
She nails it.
And now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Moreno made her bed. I'm just flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Moreno's. She betrayed me. She deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table.
That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Big night?
We haven't crossed paths since I came back. Good to see you again, Sean.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Moreno's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Moreno. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno needs to suffer. She stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight?
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the word, I quit. Making her way to the ring from Afghanistan, the Archetype, Valentine, Youngblood, Zombie Queen.
If Moreno retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
And that's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why this teacher stands at the front of the class.
Moreno betrayed. For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. The archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever. And an elbow.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Measured elbow drop, driven down.
This is an all-out assault, and she... is totally powerless right now.
Things are looking pretty bleak for her right now. She's got to find some daylight here.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Going for the home run.
Busting out the heavy artillery. Was that enough to...
A resounding no.
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now. Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Back into the ring she comes. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Making way towards the top rope.
Later.
You gotta be kidding me!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. And a trampling stomp.
She's just looking to survive now. Running on nothing but fumes now.
But that's what you train for, man.
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's feeling it right now. Just on fire.
Backbreaker. Ouch. What a counter. She finally manages to land some offense.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
Big elbow. Whipped straight into the ring post.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Oh, stretching that shoulder.
Momentum's escaping her now.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now. A truly rough blow to her head, which appears to be the main target here.
Went right for the shoulder. Making that shoulder vulnerable.
And an armbar applied here. Armbar stretch applied.
The shoulder absorbing serious punishment. She's giving her no room to breathe.
She's just unloading.
Taking off through the air and connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Oh my God, a small package driver. Oh, piercing elbow drop. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Interesting. Every blow to her body seems to increase the focus on it.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Uh-oh. Bringing...
Oh, no. Are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
break that up, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Yeah, man. Hopefully she can capitalize on it.
A sit-out, last ride, power bomb. Oh, it's coming. Backbreaker.
Realign your vertebrae. Oh, she might have done it. She needs to get the ref to...
Here we go, the official.
Not giving up so easily here. This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics, I quit.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory. But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Snapmare could set something else up. Hooked up.
Went straight through the table. This is out of hand. We just witnessed a human being.
She's going to try it again. Stop. That's an attack that could easily shatter your rib. Agreed. She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The archetype is truly a good human being.
What the hell?
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending her WWE career wasn't enough.
The archetype has lost her mind. Or she's found it.
What is the archetype thinking now?
She's going to do some damage with that steel chair.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. You've done enough.
And she's not stopping there. Even I agree, this is taking it too far. Oh, my God. She can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back from for either one.
Come on. No. No.
Don't do this. Son of a...
She may have just broken Moreno's neck.
We got to get some help out here right away. Something has snapped in the archetype here tonight. She's headed down a dark road.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype. Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Moreno is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack. So my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Moreno's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Moreno trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message, a warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE Women's Champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Moreno was there for you from the beginning. She helped you regroup at your wrestling school.
And then what? She turned her back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never gonna make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them, too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. You treated me like garbage after I first came back. I should have never forgotten that feeling. But I remember now. So I don't need you, and I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you then?
Jordan Grace and the WWE Women's Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here, taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Jordan Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordan at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
Ask Moreno what happens when people cross me.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
Former partner and mentor turned executioner. The archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Make
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Moreno. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat. Because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fire, man.
Valkyria retaliates. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Oh. Boom. Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose. with that knee.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Big kick to the head right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Trap the arm with the neck breaker.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself. Now heading outside.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Oof, kick finds it.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Connects on the north. And that...
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordynne Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordynne.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordynne and Becky at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual. I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordynne Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to just beat Moreno? To take her out of WWE after everything she did for you? You might have done permanent damage to the woman. And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordan. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordan Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already
Ripley in the line of fire.
Stop! I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Effective counter.
knee to the face.
I hope this thing steers clear from this loading dock soon.
Yeah, there's about a million ways this could go very wrong right now.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
Measured elbow drop driven down. Oh, knee bone right to the dome.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here. Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
There she goes, scaling the ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
That is not good. Without a railing, one small step could be catastrophic.
You gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. What grace! Float over into the DDT!
What of ways this could go wrong fighting from that height? Gets out of dodge.
Oh, look at that, look at that. That railing just not clean off. Somebody's gonna fall. Not from up there. No! That's a pancake.
Do not, my God! Adrenaline makes things like that seem a good idea at the time, but it all comes crashing down in practice.
One of the worst ideas you can have in this situation, and an answer from her.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block. Dishing out a good hiding now. And
discus lariat.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Are we about to see it?
Oh! Northern Lights through the table.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
What grace! Float over into the DDT. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Ow! Just laying into the body with some more offense.
And a vicious-looking
armbar stretch.
Wearing down that shoulder there. Just tearing away on the shoulder here. Carefully measured knee drop. Holding the shoulder hostage now. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
The old armbar stretch.
Attention to the shoulder on that attack. And that'll limit the use of the arm.
Ripley just got out of there.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Oh, my God. Oh. Ooh.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Oh, God, brutal chop block. And the leg getting more attention paid to it. Face buster.
And look at Ripley. Trying for the submission now.
Submission maneuver is locked in. Just stop. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away. Ripley is putting her opponent on notice.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
What's she doing? She's scrambling up that ladder.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Great adjustment into the cross body. Just burying their opponent with that trash can. Duking it out, trying to keep their footing in the process.
Crumbling that trash can on their opponent.
And it is a long way down from here, but right now, these superstars aren't exactly thinking rationally.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
What grace! Float over to the DDT! A lot can go wrong at that height.
Yeah, and it's a long way down with just one misstep.
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake! Oh no! All the way to the concrete!
You can't get up from that, man. Oh no! She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Graciously allowing the crowd a moment to appreciate her talent and bask in her sheer aura.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Man, just ate that elbow.
This is totally uncalled for. What are these superstars thinking?
They aren't thinking, Cole.
No, not from there.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
That's it. Somebody find something to scrape their remains off the concrete.
She's heading back down, maybe having second thoughts.
Here she is, just basking in the adulation of the masses.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Oh, my!
Oh, my goodness. Not from up there. You gotta be kidding me!
Took a leap of faith, and now...
Set up for a second time.
Stop!
She's trying one more time.
And now it looks like they're done.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay, yeah, you're right. What else do you need me to do?
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Bianca Belair.
You might find her any number of places. Date night with Montez, getting her hair done, or maybe at NXT next week?
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything.
What grace! Float over into the DDT!
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
Good God, no!
No, 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 no! This is out of control!
Coming from up high with a completely lunatic attack. What a move!
Direct hit with a thrown trash can.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, look at this! German suplex! And not done yet! Another German! And continuing to punish their opponent with a German!
Vicious arm breaker.
This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Arm breaker.
Locking up the legs. Ah, cloverleaf. So much torque on the back. Look at the angle. It's nasty.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Ooh! Elbow drop! Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, bruising attack to the body.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Taking the time to unfold and set up the ladder.
Oh, what a clothesline.
She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Headed to the tippy top of the ladder. We all know how...
No.
Absolutely insane.
Simply an unbelievable feat from the top of the ladder.
And I don't know who got the worst of it.
Uh-oh, look at this. Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex.
Ooh.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection.
Ugh.
Caught with the elbow.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
And Belair reverses it. She fights back with the counter.
Now trampling the opposition.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Big slam.
Boom! And a big boot. Takes out the knee.
Oh, man.
Oh! The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree by going for the leg. Connecting with a sharp elbow. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason. That brawl had shape.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordynne Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against a suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former archetype walk out of here in one piece.
She might have been gloating a little too much.
She's placing that table with purpose.
Wow! Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Charlotte Flair is just begging for a fight.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
Oh, right into a counter.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
They couldn't have survived that.
Broken glass everywhere. This is a serious situation, guys.
Elbow drop.
Charlotte has been through everything in this business, but she should have seen this attack coming.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Landing the uppercut. Ah, vicious knee to the face. Oh, the elbow connects.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Elbow drop.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Stopping that with a back elbow. Devastating elbow strike.
Flair with a chop block. Elbow to the heart. Arm bar.
Arm bar stretch.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Bang!
Systematic attack on that shoulder.
Looking to render that arm useless with an arm bar.
Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there. Focusing on the shoulder there.
Well, things are about to go from bad to worse, dropping knees on the ankle.
Producing a trampling.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Flair retaliating. Not looking good in this position.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Boom!
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam. Drop kick. Boom!
Oh! You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Point of the elbow finds the mark. And again, it's the head taking the brunt of the impact.
I really don't think the skull can withstand much more of this. Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now? Letting her opponent know what the deal is.
What grace! Float over into the DDT! What false move here would be disastrous.
But clearly all caution has been thrown to the wind. My God! A hellacious impact that has broken the railing. Is not good. Without a railing, one small step could be catastrophic.
Oh, no. All the way to...
No, no, no. Oh.
I don't see them getting up after that. This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordynne Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordynne Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordynne Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordynne Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordan, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
You lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordan, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordynne Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege? While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends with the same result. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
If you're really calling the shots, prove it. Tell Heyman to stay backstage. Your sweaty puppet master can watch you lose on TV.
Paul won't like it, but I don't need him. I never did. I'll prove it tonight.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's livelihood, and my respect. That probably doesn't mean much to you, I guess. You know, I respected the heck out of you for stepping away to spend time with your family. But I cannot believe this is the example you set for them. I hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
No. Every step brought me closer to this match. Even the ones I took over people like you.
Wow. I thought I knew you. I guess I never did. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. No Heyman in Jordan's corner means be careful. Some people are more dangerous when they've got nothing holding them back. If you win tonight, people won't remember Heyman wasn't there. They'll remember the version of you that was.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here, but here we are. Main event, WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Thanks to me, he won't be out there tonight. But I have to admit, having someone like that in your corner must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
Sure. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The former archetype dropped the name, and tonight she looks to drop Jordynne Grace. Taking one final look at the title. Jordynne Grace didn't just accept the challenge, she accepted the terms. No Paul Heyman.
That's pride. She's gonna prove that he's an advisor, but she's the champion.
She better hope she can deal with someone who thrives in manipulation. The former archetype knew exactly what she was doing.
Oh,
the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Ooh. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Oh!
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh! Great presence of mind by Grace.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. That's one of the hardest hits Grace has taken so far. A blow.
Wait a second. That's Paul Heyman, and he's heading to the ring.
You can throw him out, write the rules, post the signs, but Heyman always finds a way back in. And now a backslide into a leverage pin.
And she's not done yet.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
You can feel it. This just isn't a title match anymore.
Lift off all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Pinpoint drop kick.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Using the elbow as a weapon. Champ is in agony here.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment. And she's surely going to look to protect her head moving forward. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Being placed in the corner here.
Pow! Rock with that forearm there.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh, getting ready for something devastating here.
Stop.
Can we have a new champ after that?
2 count.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordynne Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can she forget all that and side with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now, you're gonna do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
This is a worthy match for my champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is...
This isn't talent and manager, it's unified vision and motion. Heyman and his champion.
Paul Heyman and the Archetype. This partnership has the entire roster on edge.
It's not a partnership. It's mutual domination. There was a ceiling. They broke through it. And now they look down on the little people they stepped over to get there.
The champion has a voice in her ear and a plan in her mind.
Introducing the challenger from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill! And her opponent from Afghanistan, the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngwood Zombie Queen.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Gone off by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Able to parry that one.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Back into the ring now.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Power slam. No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Picked up and being carried around now.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Snapmare.
Jade sensed that was coming.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Jade working towards dismantling her opponent.
And goes back into the ring here.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Boom! A massive collision with the title.
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
And another stiff shot to the head here. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill is looking for a solution man.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target. Spiked by that DDT.
So much injury has been done to the head already, and now this.
And it all adds up. This is getting a little hard to watch.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though. These two trade encounters, an absolute masterclass.
Stalking their opponent. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Archetype Valentine Youngblood, the